Sing a song full of hope, full of pain. Why don't you sing along, my friend? For it's our last refrain. Forever young, ever strong, ever brave. Memories like this never end. No, they don't fade away. So when I'm gone, oh, when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on. And I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun. Close to the sun. Here's to the ones who let shine through the rain, the ones who stood for something more. We won't forget your names. The tide is high, say goodbye, we're setting sail, and all those midnight secrets told, we'll take them to the grave. So when I'm gone, oh, when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on. And I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun. Close to the sun. So when I'm gone, oh, when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on. And I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun.
Years ago, 1 month today, the second left but lost my way, and now I turn through heather wounds. When Jenny says she's seen it all, she means from here to down the hall, and she is right in her own way.
Sorry. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Sorry, I would have started speaking a little bit sooner, but my very cute dog had gotten in the way of the door, and it was making it hard to close it. I was trying to get her to move or come in or something, and then she was just not. So, luckily, we got that settled. She's okay. She's just very sweet. Howdy and welcome, everyone. It's your semi-local, multi-dimensional, extra lovely. Feel free to call me Cam if you would like. And Voices. Yes. We have a lot to potentially talk about. So much lore happened on Friday. It was a wonderful day. It was a wonderful day. A wonderful day for the me who just really, really wanted to do lore. And also, we're gonna be exploring and building, of course, because that's, of course, what we always do. But it's a good time. It's a good time. We're gonna have fun. It's gonna be wonderful. Anyway, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Ah. I hope everybody is doing very well. I'm sorry I'm an hour late. I'm usually here earlier, but I did have a work obligation. I'm very sorry. Although that meeting was such a... Anyway. Anyway, let me see. What's a good song to start with? What's a good song to start with? Well, how about this guy? Yeah, that'll work. That works. Alright. Could you imagine, like, they unwhitelisted me? They're like, you got your lore. Now go. Be in the... Go be free. What? There we go. Okay, we're good. Howdy, Kirst. How you doing? It's about time we did hang up a clock somewhere. Where would be a good spot for a clock? Doing good, just got out of the bath, I see. For some reason, when I first read that, I thought you said out of breath, and I'm like, what did... No, what did you do? At least we have our fish. Yeah, man, doing great. Just ran a marathon. Yeah. You know, of course God puts it in the fishing pot. Just making sure there isn't anything new in there. Are we even able to remove the signs off this? Like, is that even allowed? Like, I don't even know. I don't really know God etiquette here. Like, is that considered rude? You have our lovely... You caught Winter. Hey! Just as I said that. I don't know God etiquette and then catching Winter. I suppose that I am a pretty lucky guy. For better or for worse. There's one clock there. Maybe you gotta pray about it. I'm not one for prayer. Also, I feel like praying to gods that you don't really fully know the intention of is dangerous. Well, at least I could look up from here and be like, what time is it? Ba, 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 ba. Oh god, we have to heal our wings. That's what we gotta do. Let me think about this. So we have all this storage space. Oh, we actually ran out of stairs. I didn't realize that. I'm assuming this is dark oak. I know I have an axe. Just bear with me. Yep. And then let's use these because we're never gonna use those again. Turns out we don't even have chests. Let's make some stairs. So excited, ginger cake. I actually have no idea what ginger cake tastes like. I assume that it tastes good. If you're excited about it. It's really good. I love my hybrid chest. Banana bread made from ginger. That does not really explain that to me. But I'm glad that you're excited. Oh, that wasn't even enough. Alright, one more. Well. And then we have our sticks. And our one leather, apparently. We're probably gonna have to get more of that. But luckily we can fish up leather, so... Oh, you know what? What's in here? Did we just never take back the leather from Slimy? I think we just didn't take back the leather from Slimy. I want this to be on the top, actually. Wait, do we have snowballs? We could... Do we have a shovel on us? I know there's one in here. Surely if I walk outside, I'm not gonna get immediately jumped. That worked. That was fast enough. We'll just have a Frozen's chest. Well, maybe I should name it first. Do I just not? Oh, there it is. Final day of the month for Voices. Huh? Are you talking about like it being the 31st day? Okay. I thought for a moment you're like you're not playing Voices again this month, and I'm like, what? Could you imagine? I don't know why it's doing that. There's we have our Frozens. I hope I did it the same way. Yep. Now we can have a place for our ice. This will probably go under here. I just don't really know what category this will be. Forced vacation. You laugh, but I mean, sometimes it's what it feels like. I don't get much control over that. We do really need to smelt some stuff, though. One day your stream full time. It would be very cool, and I would love to. However, the chances of that happening are very slim. Yeah, potion ingredients there. I don't know why our poison arrows are up here. Do we think it's better to leave potions, like fully done potions, up here in like these barrels? Or in like the chests? What are we thinking? Has to be on the floor. Yeah, I guess it could be in the big barrel. What if I spill a potion? I don't do that. Or at least I haven't done that before. It gets on the table. Well, the potions I have would not be really a terrible thing if they got on the table. I mean, it's just regen, strength. I have a lot of strength potions. What the fuck? Water breathing, swiftness. More wind charges up here, I guess. I guess we can add these water breathing ones to our collection. The water breathing ones are not surprising to me because of how many Hearts of the Sea I own. I don't need water breathing. Are you a fish? You hold your breath for 2 minutes. Okay, but what if you need to be under the water longer than that? Like, have you considered what if you have to be there longer? I hadn't thought about this. See, that was the fatal flaw to your plan. More bread for our collection. Do we just not have an... I mean, I'll take the torches out, because they shouldn't be in there anyway, but... Sorry, this is a chest organizing stream right now, because I... Howdy, Yadaki! Hold on, I'll hydrate. Thank you. Meowdy. Ah. There we go. What were we doing? I guess we have enough levels we can enchant something. The question is, what are we enchanting? I don't know if unbreaking on a mace is important. Because, well... Negotiating job prices for pixel art while... I see that you are still doing that. Have you had any luck? Efficiency. I mean, as much as it can't really hurt. Wait, actually, what's the hoe situation looking like? Silk Touch. That's actually pretty useful. That's actually a pretty good roll. Efficiency again? He said when he wakes up... They got maces? Yeah, they got maces. Breach 2 is not that great, though. Sharpness 3, not useful. We have 2 maxed out pickaxes. We just don't have a lot of room to play with right now. I mean, like, I could make another diamond sword. But I don't think that would be the best use of our time. I just don't like that the roll is sharpness. We can't really roll from mending. Still on the job hunt, Copium, but got new Metal Gear, so you're happy. I'm waiting to get, like an android? Curse, that's so fucked. Why would you say that? Fighting a war trying to lowball a guy. You're trying to lowball a guy? Why? What are you... Why are you lowballing the guy? Oh shit, yeah. We did need it better. Yes, Nendoroid, Snake in Raiden. Lowballing people when you're paying for something. Yeah, but like, depending on what it is, like, I don't know, it's fair or when I say so. Oh, more Metal Gear at a fairer price. I see. Cursed, every time you say something like that, it makes me not wanna reach out for business stuff for you, with you. Just not gonna lie. I just see that and I'm like, that doesn't, I'm like, that doesn't seem great. Please give me $200. No, cursed. Because cursed does pixel art stuff. Lowballing is in the Polish blood. I mean, I suppose. I don't know. I didn't know financial decisions were baked into y'all's DNA, but like if that, I mean, you're the expert here. I really need to make more ender chests. Luckily I have a lot of obsidian, so it's fine. The question is, do I have a lot of ender pearls? I have enough. Okay. Let's make more ender chests so I'm not running around like a madman. Scamming people's like stealing, and let me tell you, as a British person, we're pretty good at it. Hey, when you earn pennies and things cost more than a few pennies, you have to do something about it. I suppose. There we go. Now we could actually have an ender chest on more floors. What the fuck? Why do I have 3 pickaxes? Whatever. Sometimes I guess we just need 3 pickaxes for our own sanity. Trying to think, where should this ender chest go? What if 2 pickaxes break? Now you're prepared. I've got mending on both of them. Holding your breath for 3 minutes. That makes me curious now that you've said this like multiple times. What is inspiring this for you? Like, why are we talking about holding our breath so much? You know, I keep doing this and then I just keep not taking my axe out of the thing. There we go. Sucked because it hurts like a motherfucker. Okay, because you couldn't okay, sorry. So, when you were a kid, you hated swimming because you couldn't swim. Reasonable reason to not like swimming. And every time I sucked in water through my nose, which sucked because it hurts, so I kept holding my breath. Well, can you swim now? Like, are you able to swim now? Fuck, it's probably... I mean... This is a yes or no question, though. My shovel. Is it a fucking witch? On my property? By the way, the only reason why the sword is not netherite is in case I want to combine it with more stuff. I guess I could combine these two. That'll be good for us. It's probably gonna be really expensive. I guess that's not too bad. You guys seen the movie? Oh, the Minecraft movie? Not yet. My axe. Now all it needs is mending and higher sharpness, and then we're good. I'm seeing it tomorrow. Skeleton jockey. It's chicken jockey. It's not skeleton jockey. Fake fan. Spoilers. It was in the trailer. Do I have an ender chest up here? Looks like the answer is no. Do, 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 do. Oh, wow. There really should be one up here. I don't like that it's asymmetrical, but I mean, at least there's an ender chest up here. Theater clapped at the I'm Steve and Chicken Jockey. I've been hearing that that's been happening a lot, which makes me very unreasonably excited. Like, I don't know how to put it other than, like, it's funny to me to go, experience something like that with a giant group of people. Especially since most of the people are there for, like, the bit. Which instantly makes it better. Very interested where people are live. It's very, I mean, I have no clue, of course, because I don't live there. But I have a feeling there's like a non-zero chance where I live where, people are gonna be like that. And if that's the case, that is not a crafting table. That is a barrel. This is a crafting table. The beginning was kind of long and boring and the story was simple, but the absurdity of Minecraft name drops was just hilarious. Hoping I rolled a rare unfinished CG movie. I have been hearing legends about the unfinished CG movie. Cactus. Now that we have an ender chest and a silk touch pickaxe on us, life's about to get a lot easier. have a theory. Yeah? About the Minecraft movie? Is there even really enough information about the Minecraft movie that there's, like, enough to theorize about? I've kind of just taken the Minecraft movie for what it is. Jack Black has appeared in every recent video game movie. Mario, Borderlands. He's been in Borderlands too? I know about Mario in the Minecraft one. He's appearing in... No. Keep that guy away from my Sonic franchise, man. I don't think he would take anything seriously in it. Like, I understand that apparently they casted him as Steve because he got really into Minecraft. But, like, that's not enough for me to be like, yes, you can be in the Minecraft, you can be in my Minecraft movie now. Can I put these together? Will it make lime? No. Because they hate me. I don't get it. How do you make lime dye then? Green and white. Awesome. That's terrible. Terrible news. One more cactus. Some nice news. I recently lost almost over 20 pounds. Hey, congratulations. I assume you wanted to. Not even the biggest Minecraft fan. In the UK, the idea of losing 20 pounds is... I know it's your currency, you fucking bastard. You can't pull the wool over my eyes on that one. In Poland, losing 20 pounds is confusing. We don't use pounds as neither measurement or currency. Oh, kilograms. For non-burgers. Burgers is what you're using? You're calling us burgers? I want a non-burger. I'm so happy to reveal to you that you apparently are not a burger. I'm just trying to reclaim my shulker boxes so that I could start using them. Non-burger left beef. I don't even know where that zombie is. Like, I think bro is just sitting on the ceiling or something. Or not the ceiling, but like, he's just standing outside menacingly. And it's just kind of funny at this point. Like, dude. Like, do you mind? The cacti back. God, I think about none pizza left beef all the time. The funnier thing was that the photo implied that it wasn't even put on the left, it was put on the right. I don't even care which one it is. Here we go. So we should probably start naming our shulker boxes. That way that we can in a pinch just start going. Have you been keeping up with the digital horse races? What? Is that actually a thing, or are you messing with me? Because the thing is, I wouldn't put it past you at this point to lie, just to mess with me. There's this account that posts MS Paint digital horses racing, and they move like a DVD screensaver. Like on Twitter? Hold on. Wait, this sparkles. My resources shulker. I've been using this yellow as my food, so we'll have this be the food shulker. Actually, let's snacky snacks. Yes. And I want this to be my tackle box. So let's get a fish. Oh, I don't have any levels. Well, that will make that kind of rough. It's blue like Wawa. I just don't have any levels though, which is fine. We can fix that. I got very ambitious very quick. Let's put the traveler's log where it'll be safe. That's rune stuff. These just feel like banned items to me. We probably don't need the hoe. Although the shovel will probably be important to keep. I really don't like the oak boat being there. It's supposed to be dark oak. There's just something wrong about it to me. Like, that thing's too pale. Well, you're just not gonna grow there. You need to be there. I don't know why you're growing like this. But you're probably the reason why. Our friend over here is not growing. Pruning back the trees. And then you're just naked on the side, which I don't know why either. At least you're now equally naked on the side. Okay. So how about that lore on Friday? Know why that is, huh? You know that trees in Minecraft have like a special asymmetry? Shut up. You say these things just to torment me. You say these things just to torment me. I'm just fishing until I heal my wings, and then we can decide what exactly we want to do. That isn't just a sorting chest. There's pillagers, because of course there are. Yeah, I've been trying to interrogate out of winter why wither roses were used. Like, out of character. Winter's just giving me, instead of NDA guy, which I'm used to with Art House, I'm getting NDA uwoos. And I don't really know what's worse. Yeah, the NDA uwoo. It's a mystery. Yeah, it is. Don't run, we need the ink sacs. It's good for letters. But no, but one that I will figure out a ding. I see. Well, I'll do my best, but right now we don't have too many clues, I just have theories. It'll be easier once we're able to get some more concrete evidence either way. Oh, you know what we should do? I want to try to find it, I want to try to find some of those ruins. Like, overworld ruins. Because there's some armor trims that I would like to get my paws on. And that way I can finally, like, I won't look as plain and boring and naked as everybody else. Or I guess not as everyone else, like, compared to everybody else. Everyone else has their armor trims and stuff. So I just kind of look really naked. even in full netherite. Yeah, but it'll look cooler with the armor trim. I'm not really sure what color I want to go for. I'm kind of just thinking I stick with my green because it's kind of classic. It's also a bit of a flex, like, hey, look how many emeralds I have. But I was going between that and the copper. I hope I didn't, like, leave and then, like, run past a new set of chords that just happened to spawn in. I will say, a fun fact, for the chords lore that's going on. I out of character do know who's doing it. But the thing is that it was not intended to be lore. It turned into lore. The person just happened to find my house and was like, "Hey, I found this cool thing nearby." That is actually what happened. And then we made it lore. I agree. That's kind of why I'm a proponent of semi-lore. Where it's kind of like, you are not really always in character, but your actions and the stuff that you do technically count. So it's like, how do I put this? You're ready to lock in at any second. I like when lore's like that. Because then it allows you to get like some really nice unplanned moments between characters. And I feel like that shows a lot more about what the characters are like when you have the unplanned moments. Because, like, the thing is that you can plan as much as you want, and planning is cool. However, when you have the unplanned stuff, you're going in, you have no clue what's happening. So, I don't know how to put it other than that. You have no clue what's happening. It gives greater opportunity for you to be able to show off some more, like, I guess, how do I put it? Specific quirks to your character and how they act in a way that that cannot feel scripted. Because you're kind of just winging it. Back in my day, sometimes planning made me nervous because it was like, okay, fuck, I'm never gonna live up to this. Yeah, and also like this thing where it's like, how do I put it? What if you don't cover all the points that you planned and it doesn't feel natural to continue going on? Do you end it? Or do you try to find a way to make it feel natural? And that's the problem with planned stuff. Not to say that planned stuff is bad. There are times when it's really good. It's just that when I do lore, my preference is that things are more natural. Michelin star, yeah. I mean, shit, Dream SMP and QSMP had, well, QSMP was more improv than Dream SMP used to be. I mean, at least from the player's perspective of things. Because even their planned bits, they knew a little bit of what they were about to get into, but they didn't know full on. But like, I mean, there's always the scene of, I mean, like Tommy and Tubbo, like, what am I without you, yourself, which was crazy. Like, obviously it was an a planned lore moment, but that was an improv line. Okay, this one last cast. It'd be cool if this was a mending book, but I don't think it's gonna be. It's probably just gonna be a cod. Yep, was a cod. It'd be funny if I said that and then I catch the bounty over on the fishing game. It's like, this is just a cod. No, but I did get hood. Wonderful. No, you can't because I'm about to catch the bounty. I mean, the thing is, you still owe me custom fish. I do think it's hilarious that the folks that are like... The folks that are talking about catching the bounty all the time are the ones that owe me custom fish. So it's like, well, what are you gonna do when you catch the bounty? You're just gonna get all the casts, but you're not gonna use the custom fish? That actually reminds me, I was thinking about doing something. Oh, Lem's in the front now? I didn't even realize Lem was at the front. Hold on. I have to do something. Watch my body. Watch my body really quick. No, watch my body really quick. I have to write this. Doing it live just to make it hurt more. There we go. It's fixed. Hey, listen, I can't help you with your skin condition. Just fish better. I love saying that as if it's not like a completely RNG thing. The fishing game is just complete RNG. You'll fish so good. I see. Well, I'll believe it when I see it. You know, the nice thing about this area is that in theory what I could do is if I wanted to build like a trash can, I could, instead of using lava, which would burn things, I could just use the cactus. Although I feel like me saying that is like speaking an energy into the universe that I'm accidentally gonna throw something important into the cactus, and then I'm gonna have to be begging Winter to recover it for me. Hey, Leshy! But at least we have our nether wart. I miss Leshy so much. I miss him every day. Alright. I don't think we have enough gunpowder. We do have black dye though, so I guess we've got that going for us. Happy fishing stuff. This is our tackle box full of our fish. So when we fish on adventures, we have a place to throw them. Now let's get the fish emotes. Speaking of Lushy, oh gosh, wait. What do you have to say? What do you have to say? Is it wonderful news? Is it wonderful news? Wait, what? Wait, which thing? The wizard? Oh, I see. I see. That is cool. That's really cool. Good. Man. I miss Inscription every single day. Congratulations, though. I mean, it was really cool sprite art. I don't think that the others have seen it, unfortunately. But it is really cool sprite art. It's funny seeing it there like, whoa. I did that! We need to go to a place where there might be trail ruins. Instead of going to a place where there may be skulk. The question is, how would we even know? Unfortunately, I'm not too well versed in where trail ruins are. So if anyone has any ideas of where I might find one of those, I'm all ears. What was I here for? Oh, I know. Trail ruins, yes. I think that's what they're called. Specifically the ruins of which like, how do I put this? One feather. Let's get a copper and a stick. That'll make a brush, so we have another one. Got no idea? Fair enough. I could just look it up. I know we've been to one before with Slimy. Let's take a quick look-see. Trail ruins. Where are they? Okay. So I'm looking for these things in... Okay. Okay. I see. So they are in heavily forested areas. So Let me see if I can find any of these biomes. Specifically looking for taigas, apparently. Let me see if I can find taigas. I just don't understand. Why do they make bots? I don't get it. Anyway. Tigers are scary. Don't... No, taiga. Like the biome taiga. These are different things. We're in snowy plains, which is not a taiga. Luckily, I could... The nice thing about Journey Map is that if I open it up, I can hover over. Geez, my map. What the hell? This must have been the other set of chords. Or it might have been here. What in the fuck? This looks so weird. And then this must be the mountain that they're digging out that I got teleported to. Plains. There's a taiga over here. We could check over here. So I guess we're going this way. We should probably kill some creepers first, so we have more gunpowder. It'd be nice to be able to travel. By the way, I have an empty bucket so that I can catch fish. It's insane how detailed the map is. Yeah. Well, that's just my modded map. Minecraft feels naked to me without Journey Map. Which probably sounds really crazy, but... Lava over there. We're just flying straight towards the taiga. Guten Morgen. Howdy, Randomize. How you doing? Okay, we have a taiga here. What were the chances? What were the chances? Dude, what the fuck? Well, it feels overwhelming for me with mods. Very fair. Oh, what were the chances? This is hidden under trees. Like... I live up to my title of being a lucky guy. I'm just like, let's go in this direction. Howdy, Sap, how you doing? How are you all doing? Everyone's showing up. Who said you couldn't be... Who said you could be live? I did. I was the one who made the call. It was me. Happy berries. But what the fuck is that? Damn it. Sir. That's luck cycles for you. Wonderful things happen. Calling you now? No. Hi, dog. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Lady Gaga in 2012? What? A telephone? You know, I keep forgetting because winter keeps changing the time. Oh, I've fallen. She keeps skipping night. I keep forgetting that. Bro. I hate these things, by the way. I know there's a command to get them turned off. Telephone game. I see, I see. How the fuck did Phantoms win a mob vote? Did they win? Were they actually the winner of a mob vote? Whose dumbass decided that was a good idea? The original mob vote? It was probably before, anyone was like, this seems like a bad idea. Where's my shovel? (2017) just the sketches and descriptions for the others. Okay. This is sad news. I ask how everyone's doing, and your response is, some knuckleheads voted for Phantoms to be added to the game. They managed to bring back direwolves. I did hear about this. Romulus and Remus, right? Yes. Do I have fortune on this? I do. That's why I'm getting only flint. Not exactly. Well, yeah. It's about as close as they can get, I suppose. Although if we operate by the logic of, well, it's not exactly this, then, well, we're not exactly the same as humans from 20 years ago, so it's... Or not 20 years ago, like 50 years ago. Remus, that's a name I haven't heard in forever. Closest dire wolves as we could get without being completely mutilated and close to death. Yeah, by that logic it should count. In my humble opinion. Assured. Thomas Sanders just popped into your head. Now why is Thomas Sanders driving the bus? Oh, I understand. I get it now. I understand why you're saying that. I was thinking of, like, the story of Rome. Fucked up that I don't have the gene they gave mice that let stuff glow in the dark. Bioluminescence? Yeah. Unfortunately, I started watching Sanders Sides later, so I'm still learning. I'm still learning all the Sanders Side characters. I'm so glad there's no suspicious dirt. I think I would be really upset if I had to differentiate between the dirt. For as sharp as my eyes are, like, this is coarse dirt, that's not suspicious dirt. We actually did need leads. Oh. My DID friend thinks I have DID. And you disagree? Now, why do they think that? Well, it's also very, like, here's the thing about, how do I put this? I'm not saying this to armchair diagnose you. I don't know. I don't know you well enough to be able to do that, but it is definitely something worth figuring out. There's it's a yeah, dissociative identity disorder is what DID is. However, I think it's worth mentioning that dissociative identity disorder is not the only type of dissociative disorder that results in alters in multiple personalities. So even if you don't meet the criteria for dissociative identity, you could still meet the criteria for otherwise specified dissociative disorder. I'm so excited I get to use my psych degree today. And the qualifications for OSDD are a lot more lax, I guess, than DID. I have a psych degree. A place asks me if I have a degree and I tell them yes, then I say psych. Can we have glasses and a finger up with front teeth? We actually are getting an emote like that. We're actually getting an emote like that. I asked. I don't know if y'all would like it, but I thought it was funny. Start replying to yourself. Well, is your I mean, I was going to say, well, are you responding back, but you literally just said you're replying to yourself. I'm neutral on because I don't fully understand it. The emote. I talk to myself often. Am I crazy? No. Let me see if I can't find the instance. So, the thing is that there's multiple reasons why people might be talking to themselves, and that might not necessarily mean that you are that there's any psychological things going on there. You might literally just be, it might even literally just be you trying to stimulate yourself because it's quiet. Yeah, it might literally just be having thoughts, and it's quiet, so you're voicing them out loud to fill the space. It's very possible. However, I would say that it becomes more abnormal in the event that, we're a little bit chaotic. Oh. I don't think I'm allowed to say anything. Okay. How do I put this? Well, okay. I guess I don't know. How do I put this? Is what I'll say. Okay, I thought we were about to get Relic again, and I was like, what the fuck? I don't care about the dirt. Stop it. Host. Nice. Well, that's... How do I respond in a way that will not give too much... will not be too much information? You have... How do I put this? You have managed to come in with a topic that I know a great deal about. Is the best way that I can put that. And it is very tough to not just info dump about this topic. Go for it. There are reasons why I cannot talk about that topic in as much detail as I would like. But, info dump? Well, what would you like to know? Nintendo Switch 2? I'm so excited. Dude, that thing is gonna suck. Like, you have it easy, Cursed. Us, the folks who live in Burgerland? The folks who live in Burgerland? In funny Burgerland? We have to deal with the tariffs. You get to escape them, but we have the stupid tariffs. But yeah, I'm happy to... I mean, if you have questions about OSDD and DID, I'm happy to, tell you what I know. But my comment is that if you are potentially... If you think that you may have OSDD or DID or anything like that, it's better for you to do your own research on as to what that means for you, rather than listen to some random guy on the internet talk about it. With me and the possible, I have very conservative parents. Yep, that's part of why. Like, I don't know. Like, on one hand, I feel like there's like a lot of folks. I think I've talked about. I think I've spoken before about diagnosis. At least I've said this to Cursed before. I feel like there's a lot of folks who, like, while yes, in a beautiful world where everything is right, pursuing diagnosis would be wonderful. However, we don't live in a beautiful world where everything is right. So there's reasons why people should not pursue diagnosis and cannot pursue diagnosis that are incredibly personal. like trans healthcare. It's usually through third-party sellers, so Nintendo game prices are reaching closer to $100. Oh no! Oh no! Well, randomized, time to start on that company. But with that being said, I feel like that's especially true with OSDD, and also be careful that you are not speaking over people who do have the diagnosis, if that makes sense. Found a website that has a test. There's a psychology website. Oh. Well, also, here's the secondary thing, is that when you are suspicious that you have a certain condition, a lot of people will, start, like, trying to... How do I put this? If you're going to be looking at it yourself. You need to go in with an open mind and not go in with the fact of, I already have this. Because if you do, then you'll likely confuse yourself more with confirmation bias. You know what I mean? Yeah, you have to kind of look into research papers. Speak to folks who actually have, speak to folks who have OSDD or DID. It sounds like you were taking... I actually know which test... I actually know which test you're taking. That's... Then yes, under one condition, you're willing to learn. Howdy, Wraithen, how you doing? I actually do know which exact test you're taking. Is it a good one? I would say so. It's a good test. But even then, like, the results of that test are not necessarily indicative of you having OSDD or DID. It's just a... you are more likely to have it than it's a likelihood type of thing rather than a definitive. It's not a diagnostic tool, if that makes sense. Wheat seeds. Doing tired in you? I'm alright. Just hanging out. We're exploring abandoned ruins because I wanted to get some armor trims. We're also using my psych degree because I like using my psych degree. In 10 years, I find cursed contact info like, hey, is randomized number that deal? I'm keeping my end. Well, if you ever need a lore guy, I'm pretty good at being a lore guy. That is... That's a pot. That's a pot. I'm very good at lore. This Twitch chat can serve as legally binding contract. What are you doing? Have I not been paying attention close enough? Oh, that's a new pottery shard. Curse is my sprite duo. Curse, just so you know, I now have blackmail material on you because of what you told me. We need more sprite food. No, we really don't. This is not on my threatening with blackmail. But I would. That's why you must. I'm willing to blow this popsicle stand right open, dude. See, because I've always been an advocate for the truth. Oh shit! That's nice of Yoki. If you're wondering why I'm not going silly mode, cracking this open. Retaliate with Sprite. Well, you wouldn't do that, Cursed. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that, Cursed. See, I'm always an advocate for the truth. So, you know. One misstep and I'm telling them. Anyway. Just waiting to see randomize join the game in the corner of my screen. How they pay me to mod through blackmail? That is not true. What did like? Why would you say that? You're like poking a bear with a stick. Like, this just seems like a bad idea. But only for you specifically. It's silly. No, it's not. People have gotten... What the fuck? Hey, randomize. I know you're messing, but people will take that seriously, cursed. You gotta be careful. There are some really there's some really like sensitive people. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where that went. Look at me, chat. It was a bit. Oh, cobble. There we go. I'm trying to be so careful about excavating this thing. I know it's slow. But keep in mind, I don't want to miss a single piece of gravel. Because, I mean, if we get another relic disc, it would be nice, right? We like music. The chat is a legally binding contract. As we discussed earlier, in said contract, I was admitting it was a bit. I did not agree to let this Twitch chat be a legally binding contract for anything. If you want to do a legally binding contract, you gotta do it right. Total score 45. I see. Help Clue can't get out of the pig pit. What? What are you doing in the pig pit? Anyone want to form a legally binding contract? $45. Hold on. I wanna check. I wanna check something. I'm going into a server that I've not touched in several years. Let me see.
I'm just looking for some balance and some trust. I'm just looking for some mutual love, but all I get is unrequited. Why my world always on fire, never chilly. I used to hate the serious. I used to be so silly, but I'm not a kid no more. No, I'm not a kid. But I guess it's what we always said. Yeah.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
We can get lost in an offbeat rhythm.
Yep. Okay, I was just curious. Why is Cursed messaging me? Oh, I see. These are the mobs. Oh, so these are just... Wait, that's the Mauler? Wait, that thing looks like a Mauler. So basically the mob vote was which mob is gonna kill you. That seems like a terrible mob vote. 2 times, baby! 2 times! 2 relics! Just for me! I wasn't even here for that. But I did say to Slimy, I always find one. Happy Emerald, of course. Because we always need it. Note to self, bring flint and steel in the future. I'm getting a lot luckier with this. Bring what? Flint and steel. I'm not gonna say anything, Sap, other than you should probably... You may want to look at some resources about systems. I wish that I could tell you more. My game is not lagging, don't worry. It would take a lot. It would take a lot for my game to start lagging. No, not that. Different kind. Damn it! It's fine. This shit always happens to me. Who are you? Oh, you're a heart. I see. I don't need all that flint. Or what the fuck? Girl. There we go. Talking to a buddy whose headmates are all their assigned gender clothes. Yeah, I have, the reason why, like, I mean, DID is one that I've been incredibly interested in since I was a kid. And I also have a lot of friends. I'm so stupid. Anyway, I have a lot of friends who have, OSDD. The gravel starts just blending in with itself after a while. The guy in Raincode Studio. Oh, it's Spike Chunsoft? Oh, Kodaka? I mean, that's not surprising. Danganronpa was a money maker for him. And then he left Chunsoft, and Chunsoft had the rights to the game. A ranch? I see. How many cows did they give you? If this falls through, would you go back to Chunsoft to make Danganronpa? And he probably said no. Like a fool. Cows. They gave me all species. A whole animal kingdom. I see. I pray for you that there's no warden. Not again. No way. 2 of them? Two of them. Again. Again. Yippee. What a beautiful world we live in. I say as I break another one. Could you imagine if that was a third one? Yeah, at least they did, in fact, actually decorate your house like they said they were going to. Yeah, but I can't imagine hating your own creations so much. That you would rather quit making games than make another installment of a game that's very well loved. Like, that... Like, I know that Danganronpa wasn't perfect. Like, it was far from it, but it's still kind of sad to me. Because, I mean, on one hand, regardless of all of its, cringe and its quirks, I do really genuinely love that series. Because I met, some of my best friends through it. I mean, fuck, I met Cursed through, Danganronpa. Cursed and I, were voice actors in the same project. And then I ran Danganronpa roleplays for multiple years because I'm a freak. I helped write executions and stuff, as well as write motives, worked with masterminds. So it freaks out my coworkers a little bit when I know a lot about very specific death styles. Like, I have executions in mind and stuff. They're like, what? Why? And the answer is check media and voices. Ah, shit. Oh no. Well, I suppose what Raven said was correct. God does have a favorite animal. And it's still cows. Although, I don't know why God doesn't just start taking up ranching. Like, I feel like that would just be a more efficient use of time, wouldn't it? Instead of trying to force animals on people who don't really want them. Like, I feel like the situation could have been handled a little bit better. Is it though? God is a woman. That is true. God is a woman. I believe. Although technically I feel like gods are genderless beings. Their choice to express themselves as any particular gender is kinda up to them. I hate leaf blower guy, by the way. Just so you know, I hate leaf blower guy. I found out last stream that it was a leaf blower. Bro's on my hit list. I'm sorry, I can't control the leaf blower guy. My bad, trying to clear the... No, it's not you. It's not you. If I was able to... If my mic picked up your leaf blower, I feel like you're deafening people. Well, because you can't be using the leaf blower and texting in Minecraft at the same time. You can't hear the leaf blower. Not at all? Well, the thing is, it's not about me not believing you could do it, it's about me thinking that it's unethical for you to do it. But to be fair, you're the one who wanted to do the unethical VTuber company, so... Oh, by the way, I've been thinking about what you said where you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to like rebrand and everything for the company. I don't think so. And the reason why... this is the one I was looking for. Shit. That's what I was looking for. His footprint could send both of us to jail for life. I hope that is not true. Is that clay? I guess it is clay. Bigfoot, if he were a cop that saw you trespassing. I don't know, I was just thinking of the fact that Toby Fox has said some things that were on a similar level to some of the things I've seen you say. And no one cares. I mean, Toby Fox is cool as hell, though. Not to say that you aren't, it's just... cool dude. Ever gonna make a game with no relation to Undertale Deltarune? Well, I mean, I'm sure he could. But it seems like he just genuinely really likes Deltarune and Undertale. And if that's what bro likes, then... I think he should just do what makes him happy. I won't get away with it because you're not cool. That's fucked. I just feel like most people wouldn't care. As long as you're not saying, like, racist shit. Like, I feel like sexual comments, most people really don't care. I can't wait until Leaf Blower Guy leaves. It's really annoying. Thing is, I can't predict when Leaf Blower Guy shows. Oh, Cauldron. When Leaf Blower Guy is gonna show because he changes time every week. Yeah, I feel like the only people who are getting, like, offended by the, sexual commentary are, like, the folks that genuinely... I don't know how to put this. A lot of Puritan people out there, I guess. No, the words. If I could get one more wayfinder, then we are golden. Because I have it written somewhere. Like, what I wanted to do. Howdy, Psycho. How you doing? Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say before Cursed distracted me again. I was thinking about, wait, what the f- Is this like a throne room? I was thinking about how, Lamb and Cursed are so much more ahead of folks in the fishing game, and I wanted to make it more fair. I was thinking about, doing a raffle per stream. And whoever wins the raffle gets a bunch of free casts. Or have it be a channel point redemption for the raffle. I'm good, but not that good because you don't have bread? Oh no, I'm sorry. You should get some sourdough. Sourdough's pretty good. Can't really go wrong with it. You can't crush a loaf. I haven't even seen the Minecraft movie yet, but I know that it's gonna be an interesting time once I do. Did you know, like, apparently Jack Black was supposed to play a, talking pig in the movie. And then he enjoyed playing Minecraft so much that they just decided to make him Steve. Because it meant too much to him. Which... I don't know how to feel about that information. Props. What, to Jack Black for enjoying Minecraft? Hey, you got a manta ray. But yeah, would you guys be interested in me having like a channel point redemption for a raffle for the fishing game? That way that it makes it more fair. Mayhaps. make it less fair. And Cursed, keep in mind, Cursed, I can still spill that information at any moment. Should you choose to stop being cooperative. Okay, someone who isn't cursed, what do you think of the idea? Cursed, you know I will have to tell them eventually about what you've said to me. Cause this feels really fucked. What's the idea? Letting people use channel points to start a raffle. And whoever wins the raffle gets a bunch of free casts in the fishing game. That way it makes it more fair. You don't mind? Eh. Ah, damn it. Well, I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to think of more ways, Ask my father, psychiatrist sooner. I see. Does this have to do with the dissociative test? Yeah. Well, I hope that you find out information about it. I mean, regardless of what the result is, I hope that at least you get answers. At least in some direction, you know? Yeah, it's okay being wrong. I hate it here. Like, this is a circumstance where it's better to be wrong. But if you aren't, then there's plenty of resources that exist for folks who are systems who are figuring it out. I don't know. As much as I would like to be like, hey, if you have questions about this, feel free to ask me. I don't want to speak over... How do I put this? This is a hard topic for me to speak on. Because because, I don't know, it's very much a thing where I can talk about it, but... there's some things that I would rather... I don't know. I don't know how to put it. it's hard for me specifically to talk on it. Although I suppose, like, I don't know. I can, but I don't know if I should. I'm still mentally figuring out how I'm navigating that. Damn it. But, regardless, it is a topic that interests me a lot, so I know a lot of information about it. And it is, like, physically tormenting me that I don't know if I can talk about it or not. You know what I mean? For multiple reasons. But regardless, I do hope that you get the answers that you're looking for. Because if nothing else, it'll let you get some closure on the situation. And if you're wrong, then... I mean, the thing is that there's a reason why, dissociative disorders tend to be not diagnosed. Is because oftentimes the symptoms could be related to other things that are completely unrelated. Also, most people who are diagnosing for disorders like that, psychology is still a relatively... I mean... What are we counting as psychology? Because if we're talking about neuroscience, neuroscience has been around for a while. And psychological studies have existed for a while. I would say that arguably that the more new thing about psych is how things are being handled now. Because a lot of times the way they would handle psychology was not very respectful to the people who were suffering from anything or like may have a mental health condition, which often led to wrong diagnoses. Like, I mean, I'm sure people have heard of this, but there's been like talk about they used to diagnose anxiety in women as female hysteria. Even if I said yes, I bet I live a long ways away from you. I also have a lot of fish, so it's okay. Friend, I live 20,000 blocks away. Experimental psychology is new. Is it? What are we considering new? Because, I mean, Pavlov's experiments existed. And also, like, quite frankly, even if, even if it's new, as in it's being recorded new, found out... What? What? Yeah, that... honestly not surprising. That's not surprising. They didn't know about concussions back then. People just spontaneously died, supposedly. Yeah. With the male psychologists? I don't know if that has much to do with psychology. I think they were thinking about, like, well... They're like, well, we gotta make sure that, the next generation... And how does that make you feel? What could you... that gave me the mental image of, like, a doctor with, you know, like, those little hammer things? That they test reflexes with? They just take it to the balls. And they're like, see how you react to it. How did we get here? I mean, a similar way of thinking of male just looking at their male experience, like, now, yeah. I've stopped trusting male doctors. Not because male doctors are incompetent, it's just that they don't take me seriously. I have yet to have one take me seriously for any of my health things. The only ones who do take me seriously have been the girl doctors. Or at least the femme presenting doctors. But I do think about the, like, female hysteria thing, because weirdly enough, they decided that the cure to female hysteria was going to be, how do I put this? It was a very sexual thing, what they did. And, so that led to some interesting side effects. Now, why does this game hate me? Never mind. Never mind, a third one? Third one. Welcome back. How are you doing? Why does this game hate me? Gives me a third relic. It's a gold nugget. A candle. Blue dye. And this is light blue dye specifically. Glass pane. God. But yeah, the issue is that right now in psychology, well, even it was worse back then. It's getting better now. But in psych, there was a major issue with misdiagnosis, where like a great example, and this still happens today, is that a lot of feminine presenting people, like growing up as little girls, would not get the autism diagnosis that their male peers might get, even though they also needed it, because they would associate their behavior as being on, like, because sometimes having autism may make you quieter and kind of withdrawn to yourself a little bit, sometimes. And that's a more common presentation among women. They would associate that with proper girl behavior, and therefore not give the woman an autism diagnosis. So there's a lot of cases like that, with a lot of different disorders, where they will be like, well, men aren't supposed to act that way, so we'll give you this disorder instead, even though it's not the right thing and it's harmful for treatment and all that. Because then, like, imagine they made the call based off your gender presentation. And so you are not actually getting the help you need, because they're trying to treat the wrong thing. And that's still a problem. Although, it's a lot better than it used to be. But it's still a problem. I think there's another one. I think I'm forgetting the other disorder, the ones that get mixed up. But one that comes to mind is like histrionic personality disorder. I think gets more commonly diagnosed in women rather than men. And then I think they do antisocial personality for men instead of women. Because, I mean, they're just biased. So, the same thing holds true for other types of mental health conditions, where they'll come up with like this idea of what you're supposed to be like in their mind, and then because of that they miss all of the facts. Which is part of why diagnosis is just tricky in general. It's why personality disorders tend to get really overlooked. But also, according to the DSM-5, you're not supposed to diagnose someone with a personality disorder unless it's literally the only explanation for the symptoms. Like, according to the DSM-5, you're supposed to only diagnose with a personality disorder if none of the Group A disorders qualify, if that makes sense. So, like, if the symptoms cannot be better explained by a Group A disorder, for example, Group A stuff would be bipolar disorder, major depressive disorder, I think schizophrenia is also up there. all sorts, like any kind of anxiety disorder. Those are, I hate it here. Those are group A disorders. So if the symptoms cannot be better explained by those kinds of things, then and only then are they allowed to diagnose personality disorders according to the DSM-5. But because of that, they're usually they're only thinking about having one possible disorder as opposed to the possibility of comorbidity, i.e., someone may have two disorders at the same time. Like, for example, people with PTSD might have higher rates of also having some kind of anxiety disorder. And oftentimes people with dissociative disorders have dissociative disorders after a major traumatic episode. That's not always true, but it is the most common presentation of dissociative disorders. So it becomes tricky. It becomes really tricky. I am so stupid, but it's okay. We got assured. Me spouting out like psychological things, and then I say I'm so stupid as I break a suspicious gravel. I hope that me rambling about psychology is interesting, at least a little bit. I'm sorry to prattle on. How are y'all doing? Oh, I should also mention, now that I'm thinking about it, another reason why we see... I hate it here. Why we see misdiagnoses as well is because of stigma. And stigma is also a reason why a lot of people choose to not get diagnosed. Because unfortunately, as much as we would like to say that people are getting better with handling folks who have different brain stuff going on, the reality is, a lot of people still don't know how to handle it. And because of that, like, some folks will, like, some psychologists, I guess, psychiatrists or whatever the word is, will refuse to, diagnose someone with specific disorders because, like, let's use autism as an example again. The individual seems too high functioning and the person has their own idea of what autism has to look like, so therefore they're not going to do the diagnosis. Even though the person does have autism and they need the diagnosis to get any resources that they may need. Which is, very unfortunately, a very common thing that happens. And then some people are afraid of getting judged for having specific disorders, so then they will not pursue diagnosis. I hate this. I hate that motherfucker. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Sorry. I am just prattling off. But I do like having the opportunity to talk about psychology at least a little bit. This is not me saying to not get diagnosed or not talk to psychiatrists, by the way. I'm not trying to place doubt in anyone's mind. This is just me saying that we are humans, we are not perfect, and internal bias can influence how people make decisions about those sorts of things. Also, I had a therapist a long time ago trying very hard to diagnose me with not autism, with ADHD, because it was blaming every issue I had on ADHD rather than the real like anxiety stuff that I was dealing with. Because her specialty was in ADHD, so, I mean, if you're holding a hammer, everything starts looking like a nail. Whatever, dude. You think I would learn my lesson after a while of this, but nah. Did I even get another wayfinder? I guess I did. I don't know why it felt like hearing House saying it's lupus. Me talking about psychology. I hope that's not what it sounded like. Although this makes Lem's meme about Cloven D feel more real, doesn't it? Do I even have I do have one more brush. Your therapist that wanted to be... Yeah. And of course, like, I could have ADHD, I don't know. Although I have a better explanation for what it is. I'm not really the type to lay out all of that for y'all. I don't want to make a spectacle of my brain. At least not in that way, if that makes sense. Damn it. It's fine. All gravel starts just looking like gravel without suspicious gravel. Yeah, she was kind of, it was interesting because that lady was like, how do I put it? She was kind of like, hey, your worry about the future can be associated with ADHD, because a lot of people who have ADHD, they worry about the future. And I'm like, yeah, but so does most people? So does most people. Most people are thinking about stuff like that. That's not just an ADHD thing. And more importantly, she was calling an autism symptom an ADHD one, because I had this thing where I genuinely could not focus. And like the thing is, when you hear cannot focus, most people think ADHD, but the issue wasn't an inability to focus in general. It was when I was, like, I could not work on my assignments when there were people talking around me. And it wasn't a thing of, like, I wanted to talk with them and I was getting distracted. It was pissing me off. The noise was grating to me, and I hated it. But only when I was trying to work on something, and I could not control the noise being there. Like, it's like I could work with noise. The noise in general doesn't distract me. It's the fact that I didn't put the noise there. I was not the one who put the noise there, so therefore I'm not happy. I'm not in charge of the noise. And she's like, well, can't focus, so, ADHD. Even though the actual thing was, I was just incredibly, like, overstimulated. And the overstimulated was, expressing itself as anger. I've gotten better about it, but... it's just kind of the thing. People hear buzzwords but don't hear the meaning behind the words that are being said. And unfortunately, with that, I mean, there is an appeal to taking on jobs like that because they do make a lot more money and is in high demand because we live in a society. Anyway, again, I'm very sorry that I'm just yapping about psych at you. That being said, if you guys ever have questions about psychology or biology, I'm always happy to answer to the best of my ability. I'm always excited to talk about my degree. I was, like, dead tired the other day, but the other day OnlyFans was trying to ask me, like, what's the difference between a psychologist and a therapist? Fuck. My best way of describing that is that, a therapist... well, a therapist should be a subcategory of a psychologist. Therapists, are, I guess, in a way, supposed to be... I mean, I believe you're supposed to have a psychology degree to become a therapist, or at least a licensed one. And, your job is not really supposed to be diagnosis, as more as you are providing a toolkit to help people recover from events. And, like, while you could also do diagnosis, your specialty is essentially in clinical psychology. Any sort of psychologist can be, like, their specialty could be in literally anything. And oftentimes a lot of psychologists are researchers. But even though the most psychologists that you hear about are in the clinical psychology field. There are also other types of psychology, like behavioral psychology, developmental psychology. Developmental psychology is specifically the type of biology that relates to how your psychology changes during your development. So things like, how do I put it? Language acquisition is a type of psychology. Which sounds really crazy, but like, the ability for your brain to acquire a language is psychology. Developmental psychology is talking about, as you grow up, as you are, from when you are conceived as a baby, because psychology starts even in the womb. How does your brain develop? Such that you, are able to become a human being with conscious thought. So that's developmental. Then there's social psychology, which is different from sociology, because sociology is the study of how groups interact, as in you're studying behavior of the group. Social psychology, you are studying the behavior and psychology of an individual when they are in a group. As in, a great example, like peer pressure. How would it, when an individual is uncertain of what to do, but they are in a group, what are they going to do? Peer pressure. Oftentimes people will look for social cues by looking at other folks to decide how they should interact in a situation of which they are not very privy to. Neuroscience is the junction between bio and psych, but sometimes people focus more on the parts of neuroscience that have to do with our behavior. Sometimes it's cognitive. So how people speak, even. There's also multicultural psychology, who study the differences of psych across cultures, how social norms within these cultures influence how people act, how they think, and how these cultures interact with each other. There's a lot of fields of psychology that go beyond just the clinical. Even though clinical is by far the most popular and well-known version of psych. And for good reason. But it's far from the only one. I hope that answered it. In short, therapist is a profession within a subcategory of psychology as a whole, under clinical psych, and they are focused on treatment rather than research. Often, a lot of therapists actually don't have the authority to make diagnoses. That's why you have to go to a psychiatrist for a diagnosis. Because I don't know how true this is in other places, but in some spots, you don't even have to have a psychology degree to become a therapist. I think that's weird, but I know that's a thing. And even if you have the degree, if you don't have a high enough level of education, you still don't have the authority to give diagnoses. And then you also have to consider, are diagnoses even ethical in this situation, or will it do more harm than good? And while I'm a proponent of knowing things, I like to know, sometimes having the official written diagnosis can lead to forms of discrimination in the job workplace, which is not legal. But if you can't prove it, then like, there's not really much the law can do to help you, unfortunately. So, and then, like, of course, there's going to be lawyers and legal proceedings that are going to use diagnoses as a way of... Is that relic again? We got a 4th relic. Shit, dude. Okay, 4 relics. Why not? We might as well. Might as well have 4 relics. Why not? But yeah, I know that was a very long answer, but I do hope that answered your question. I'm a yapper. It served me well on tests, though. Is this just a cave? Clove, can you make hour-long videos of you yapping about psychology so... Would you actually be interested in that? I've actually been considering making video... like documentary-style videos, about bio and psych. I actually really wanted, to, do videos where, I cover, So you know how, there will be, like, news press articles that, will be talking about, like, scientific studies? I kind of wanted to make videos where I go over the article and compare it to the actual study, to, give, like, a scientific, thing of, like, is the article actually being honest about, what the research actually said, or are they just hyperbolizing for clicks? And then, like, going over the study and, talking about it. I actually wanted to reach out to some researchers to do interviews, but I don't know if people would be interested in that. I'd be very happy to do it, because I've been thinking about it for a long time. I do happen to know some pretty cool researchers that I could probably, reach out to. Ask them to yap about their research to me. If we do it like that, though, where, like, I'm bringing in researchers, I'd be happy. Like, I could take questions from y'all, to, ask, the people too. But that's only if you guys would be interested in something like that. An old smithing room. I do like the packed mud bricks. They actually are really nice. 4 relics is a great haul, though. But yes. I'm very normal about psychology. I actually read a very interesting article. I was trying to look at the study, and I did. I actually went back to the study to try to figure out, like, the, whether the claim they were making was true or not. Like, because the thing is, scientists like to claim things, you know? They want to be the people making the big discovery. You know, even though their methods might be flawed and the methods might not actually prove what they're saying they prove. And some journals don't care, they'll just publish it anyway. So I went back into it, and it turns out there's a study that just got published this year. Be the change you want to be. In what way? I would like to... I mentioned this when I first started streaming again, but I would like to use my platform to make science more accessible to people. Like, I would like to be the bridge between people who don't know anything about science and be able to translate it in a way that actually makes sense to folks that don't have a science background. Or at least if they have a science background, it's not in bio. Because I know sometimes biology looks like moon runes. And that's fine. I think it'd be cool. But yes, about that one article, supposedly this research group has found that there is a connection between lower rates. I'm using the word correlation, even though they think it's causative, and I'm still deciding for myself if I think it would be. It's about as causative as you could probably get with the type of study they did. But they found they were making a claim that, if you get what is the exact name? I'm gonna look this up, because, I saw this on PubMed. Yes. Yes, so apparently, they have found that, folks with who have had the herpes zoster vaccine, have had, less chance of getting dementia. I don't know why. I know how they got the data. I don't know the scientific explanation behind it yet. But supposedly the folks that have gotten that vaccine have gotten less dementia. And you're probably wondering, well, it doesn't seem all that ethical to experiment on people like that, especially for something as big as dementia, and I would agree with you. That's why it makes this study interesting, because they didn't really intentionally manipulate that data. What they did was, there happened to be, for whatever reason in Wales, there seemed to be a perfect, cutoff point of when people were eligible for the herpes zoster vaccine, such that people born before a certain day were not eligible to have the vaccine, and everyone after that certain day were allowed. And it created this accidentally perfect experiment group, because there were people who were basically the same age who had the vaccine, in another group that didn't because of that cutoff. So age was no longer, age, time period, all that was no longer a factor. They were able to just compare that group based off of that one cutoff. And the folks who actually got the vaccine had like 20% less deaths related to dementia, which was interesting. I don't know, like I said, I haven't looked too hard into the study, so I don't know the biology behind it, other than I'm very curious if since like a lot of foundational, like a lot of research on Alzheimer's and dementia is looking at beta amyloids and tau tangles. I'm very curious if we have been looking at the wrong thing. Because if this is true, then we have to figure out what exactly that vaccine is targeting. Because it's possible that whatever thing that vaccine is making us resistant to is the real culprit that is leading to dementia and Alzheimer's, rather than beta amyloid protein. And can we call every time I'm gonna sleep? I'll just I hope you're not falling asleep to my rambling. I hope it's not that boring. I'm not relaxing and nice. I hope that you're having fun listening to me talk about this. I never know how people are going to take the biotox. Unrequited, terrifying. Yeah, I never know how people are gonna handle the biotox. I know it's incredibly nerdy of me, but I do enjoy it. Do we still have the gunpowder? No, we don't. We should sort out this shulker. But yeah, if you guys actually would be interested in, if you'd be interested in me making videos where I'm covering science stuff like that, I wouldn't mind. I think it'd be fun. But only if you guys would be interested. Me putting my fingers together like... Me putting my fingers together like, would you guys watch them? Would you guys be interested? I have a new idea. It's fun to learn. I'm glad you're having a good time learning. I guess, was it Raven? I don't remember who said it, but someone a while back was saying that I'm like an education VTuber or something. That's the wrong thing. This thing. I think someone said that. Which is fun to me, because I did used to want to be a teacher. I just couldn't go back, though. I spent my formative years afraid of what would happen if I was in, like, a shooting situation. So I can't go back. As much as I'd like to. But instead I am teaching you guys, because maybe you guys will, maybe you guys will enjoy it. We're gonna put the danger ones over here. Better teach on a safe place, yeah. I'm teaching on my own terms in a place that's safe, I suppose. As long as everyone's having fun. I'd stop that scenario personally to attend your class. I don't know if I have much interesting stuff to say, but... I do think that, if nothing else, it is fun to go over, bio with folks. There's still so much we can learn. So as long as you guys are willing to listen, I'm willing to talk about it. I just don't know what would be interesting to do. I'll certainly consider it, though. Womp. Bum, ba, 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 da, da. Probably there. Yeah. And then we can put a U here. So you're a little bulkier. Do we have 4 on each side? I'll make it symmetrical in a second, I'm just thinking. I think I'm gonna move this one. And then I can resort it. There we go. onto me. Okay, so the hearts are in the right place, I think. Let's try to make this symmetrical. Oh, there's glowberries in there. Let's put our creatures. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Womp. Oh no, it's one block over. ASMR, Clovely yaps about science at you. Clovely yaps about science at you until you fall asleep. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I think it goes here. There we go. Now it's actually even. Okay, we have all of these relics. Well, luckily we could probably make some more friends by handing out these relics. I should probably give the glowberries back to our sniffer. But yes. You talked a lot about the stigma and stuff within psychology. I did. I am a yapper. Do I have anything that would be a step towards the right direction? Ads? I'm sorry! I could wait. I'll wait to answer that until you're able to, There, we resubbed. I see, thank you. Actually, let me put all these back in here. Let me think about this. There's our danger over here. Things to reduce stigma. We actually did talk about this, in my psych classes. I think the biggest way of reducing stigma... Wait, let's see. The biggest way of reducing stigma has been effective in pretty much every single case possible for it, is just exposure. And I mean exposure as in, not as in you're reading information about it, but like, it's exposure in the way of you are interacting with those groups of people. Because the thing is that the more you interact with them, the more that you'll hopefully see them as people. And if you see them as people, hopefully stigma gets reduced. Because most people have their own conceptions of like how people that have these conditions would act. It is a solution to racism as well, yeah. You got food? I hope the food is good. What kind of food you got? What did I... I'm gonna type something really quick because I need to find out. I'm trying to figure out what was my thing. Yes. Okay. I forgot what I decided I wanted. So I'm just looking really quickly. To see what it is. What is that? Okay. I'm gonna be really naked if I don't have, like, something, so let's go. Gonna send a pic on Discord? I see. But yeah, what I was mentioning, also works as a solution for that as well. The more you tend to be exposed to those groups of people, the more people tend to be. Of course, the key word here is tend. The more that the people tend to be a little bit better about it, I guess. I'm trying to look and see what I want for the chest plate. Because I could just do what I normally do. What the fuck is that? We're probably gonna go with the emerald. Yeah, if I do, I was just thinking, if I do the, if I do those videos that you guys are asking for, it'd be really funny. Just from the perspective of, like, people subscribed to my channel would probably be really confused. Send it to the gallery? Alright, let me see. Oh, that looks really good, actually. That actually looks really good. Oh wait, I don't need to lose my wings. Alright. Just doing what I normally do. We'll see how this looks. It's been a while since I've... What do you think? I'm very green. I'm very green, but it works, right? Fried chicken, avocado, cream cheese, rice, chives, and akifi. I don't know I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know how to pronounce that, but that does sound really good. Dark mode. It's a dark mode. If anything, I think it lightens up the look a little bit. You could see my jacket through it a little better. Also, like, if you think about it, my helmet looks like it has cat ears. I mean, I'm just a little guy. That way I don't look as, naked. Yeah, people subscribing to my YouTube channel would probably be really confused because, like, like, the two types of main content that I do are documentary, style videos talking about science, and then, random covers. the two genders, music covers, and like, in science videos, apparently. Supposedly, of course. But if it is something you guys would actually truly genuinely be interested in, I'm happy to provide. But of course you have to actually be interested. One side the most serious and professional TED Talks about science, the other side goofy shit from Minecraft. Pretty much, yeah. And it's all going on the same channel. Like, I don't even care if it's, like, more beneficial, to put it on a different channel. I'm about to fix a different problem that I've been having. And I'm very excited to finally fix this. Of what Newton said? What are we talking about? What thing did Newton say? About standing on the shoulders of giants? The stock market. I can calculate the motions of heavenly bodies, but not the madness of people. Honestly, yeah. I mean, the Sprite pancake should be enough evidence of what him saying being true. Hold on. I realized something. Hold on. I'm putting on my be right back screen, but I'm still gonna be talking. Mostly because I realized- sorry, I hit my mic. I realized that the thing I'm looking for is a photo on my phone. And I don't want my thing to, okay. Alright. Alright, I'm going to, just turn off my VTuber for a second, just so that I can do what I need to do. But I'm still here. This must look scary, it's like lore mode. I did fuck it up. But it's okay. Now you feel sad? Why? I'll be back on the screen in a second, I promise. You don't have more fried chicken or sauce? No. But the fried chicken's the best part. This is the only reason why I gather cactus, by the way. Damn, one short. So it's the sauce. It's lemonish sauce. Ooh. Spicy acid, I see. Wait, bone meal to white dye first. Okay. Lime wool is what I need. I think it's lime. I think I got it right that time. Just throw that in there. We'll deal with it later. Alright. Hopefully I get it right this time. Otherwise it's just gonna be really awkward. I'm just gonna be, there's a loom upstairs. It's over here. Okay. It is... shit. I don't know what these are. No. No. We'll find out. No. Ah, here. No. Here we go. Black base Indented. Is it this? Yes, it is.
Moving truck pulls up. There's a knock on the door. Now all your stuff is here.
Alright, let me get my VTuber set up again.
You open up a box. There is so much to do. I open up my heart. This is now a home for two.
There we go. Here we go. Only translation of salsa is seafood sauce. Oh. Clover. It is a clover. It'll look, it will be on my shield. I just want to put some enchants on the shield first. I wonder, I don't have enough levels, but I might. Do we have a mending book? It's feather falling. That's mending. What are you? Oh, wait, that's perfect. The nice thing is I could just womp. Hold on, let's sleep. I knew there was a reason why, yeah, I was keeping books in there. Well, let's go fishing. Well, I don't know why I went down here. It'd be easier to go from the balcony. We're gonna have to figure out something to go up on the top floor. Alright, we just need like five levels from the fishing. Yeah. If there's specific topics y'all are interested in for potential videos like that, just let me know. Or if there's like an article you want me to look over and make sure that it's legit. What topics are there? Give me the menu. I'm happy to talk about any kind of, well, my specialty in bio is in like cell bio, so any kind of genetics, microbiology, cell stuff. But also I could talk about pathology as well. any psychology stuff's on the table as well, especially social psych or clinical psych. Neuroscience is also on the table. Do I think the government should do more for endangered animal species? I'm assuming you're asking do more as in do good things for them. The thing is, letting endangered species go extinct, even if technically we can crossbreed a version of them back to life, it's never gonna be perfect. It's kind of like the old... It's kind of like the old thing of, like... How do I put it? There were posts going around talking about reviving people where it's like, well, you could revive them, but they will always come back different. They'll never be the same. I feel like the same thing holds true. So, even if we have the ability... Because, like, I would ask then, if we had the ability to revive people, should we care about trying to keep them alive in the first place? And I would argue, even then, yes. We should do our very best to preserve what we have. Oh my gosh, Chamber Rogue, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I know that a lot of people don't see animals with distinct personalities, but I feel like that comes with, like, this idea of, like, actually, my research was kind of on this a little bit. It comes with this idea that a lot of people tend to see themselves very disconnected with nature. Where, like, they tend to think that humanity is disconnected from nature. I think we should or must care more now. The animals can help on the native diversity of ecosystems and maintain a balance. But we must protect or preserve the nature. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. People tend to see themselves as being on a different level from nature. As opposed to being part of nature. And I guess I'm curious what y'all think. Do you guys consider humanity to be one with nature or something separate now? Because we do have infrastructure, but we are living beings. Separate. It becomes a complicated question. Because it's like, well, there was a point in our history of which nature had a... Yeah. Randomized, you said it. There was a part in our nature where we had to worry a lot more about, like, natural disasters and like other animals preying on us. Humanity itself is like a parasite. I wouldn't say that. Cause I'm sure you mean it as like humanity is depleting the earth from resources and therefore by definition it's a parasite. Which I guess also calls into question what is the definition of the word parasite. Top of the food chain, and I consider we broke out of it completely. Yeah. Oh, hey man, what's up? I mean, I don't have money on me, but you also just don't have anything I would want. Sorry. You, like, walk away from me. No longer hunt animals like we used to, we farm them. Yeah, the domestication of animals was a large thing. We should be more close to nature, yeah. How do I put this? So... So... people tend to find themselves incredibly disconnected from nature because of those things. However, at the end of the day, we still live and die like all other animals do, even though we don't have the risk of predation. And also, on the topic of the word parasite, by definition, a parasite would be an organism that takes resources or steal. I guess, like, it takes away food or resources from another organism without giving anything in return. A mutualistic relationship would be more like a trade, while parasitism is more like, I am literally stealing things and it is hurting you. Some scientists argue that commensalism does not exist, which is like, I'm taking things from you and it doesn't matter to you, you don't even care. But, symbiote. Yes, I guess symbiote is a word for it. For mutualism. But, could like symbiosis, working together. But, I would argue that, the solution I thought of a while ago is that buildings of more than 5 floors should have a big balcony with at least a tree so local birds can rest. So the issue with that is that, while it'd be a lovely idea, the way that trees grow, they're gonna need a lot of room for their roots. We are a giant symbiote. We are just a bunch of cells trying to survive. We are working together. I think the thing, like, there are unicellular organisms that act like symbiotes, like multicellular unicellular things, which sound really weird, but imagine just a conglomerate of, like, single cells making, like, a tendril. Not in the same way that, we, have cells that make fingers, because the difference between a multicellular unicellular organism like that, where it's kind of like all technically the single cells are the organism, not the conglomerate, versus the full thing of us, is cell specialization. So in humans and multicellular organisms, we have cells that are specialized to do certain things, and therefore our structure and the active genes in certain cells are different. Structure of the balcony could use all the direct space down to work as a pot. I suppose so, but I mean, have you ever seen a photo of tree roots? They kind of, like, spread out pretty bad, like, pretty far. Oh, there goes Randomize. Back to chat. Howdy, Randomize. How you doing? But yeah, I had to take down a few trees. Yeah. Well, the nice thing is that, and why I find it kind of hard to call humanity a parasite is, I mean, I tend to try not to look at humanity like that. I guess, like, I try to be a little bit more positive, because to call the entire... I don't like putting a group of people, or like a group of anything, as a monolith, especially when there's so much variation between how specific people will interact with their environment. Because the person who is... We can't lump the people who are taking their private jets and burning, like, tons of fuel to go from, like, I don't know, Boston to New York City or the 30-minute flight from Fort Worth to Dallas, and put those folks in the same category as the folks who are doing their best to find out if there are natural ways to break down plastic in the water such that the local ecosystem is not impacted negatively and it solves the plastic in the ocean problem. Those are not the same. I can't, in good faith, lump those people together. And seed-like things that could grow into trees. I actually like that idea for myself. I feel like, once again, this should be a thing where it's up to the person. No, I understood what you said. I think that it should be the choice of the person who's passing. But I think that it would be, it's still a fun thing. Because then you could have a memorial on the trees. Now, when can we bring back animals that went extinct? That's rough. I think it's a rough question. Because the thing is, those animals existed during a time of which was a lot different than our current time. Even if if these animals could survive in the current climate, if these animals could survive in our current climate, they would be invasive species to whatever ecosystem they are being introduced to. And could lead to the extinction of other species, which would... Yeah, not all of them would be adapted to our time, and could also lead to the extinction of species that we currently have. Like, for example, if we were to, like, introduce, like, if we were gonna do Jurassic Park, like a mammoth, where would you put them? That's kind of what I'm saying. It's like... Yeah, it's one thing... It'd be one thing if you're bringing back, like, a pretty flower that is just, like, pretty much not very differentiable from, like, the modern rose. But it's another thing entirely if you were introducing a predator species that is larger than the current predators. Because then you're gonna deal with a lot of overhunting. Sorry. Well. And now we have our shield. I know it looks a little fucked, but... My clover shield. The clover shield design was done by my good friend Wilbur. She did a wonderful job. A clover shield. Yeah, the shield of 1,000 clovers. Just imagine this thing is peppered in little clovers. Actively trying to bring the mammoth back. I don't know if that's a good idea. Just gonna say, not sure about that one. I feel like this is a people don't understand the consequences of their actions type of thing. We're gonna have Jurassic Park in real life, but with woolly mammoths. Like, don't get me wrong, these creatures are very cool. But again, I worry for our current ecosystems and climates. How would they fight against climate change? That's a full-grown zombie. I thought it was a baby for 2 seconds. Bro, you're still here? At my fishing pond? How would they fight against climate change? That's not me dismissing it. I'm just curious. Walking around with snow will keep snow more compact and giving higher permafrost. I see. But what are they gonna eat? Because at the end of the day, what creatures need to do to maintain survival is they need to be able to eat and they need to be able to reproduce. I'm not sure what mammoths eat. And will their food source be... Well, if they eat plants... Yeah, we have different plants than before. But even then, they're going to now be in competition with whatever other species may happen to be living there. So for example, say elephants and mammoths, they eat grass. Okay, so we're talking about like any creature that happens to eat grass, any creatures like small bugs that may be using the grass as shelter, small creatures. Yeah, they'll have to eat a lot, yeah. And there's already a lot of critters that need the grass already. No matter what you do, you are introducing more competition into an area. Well, even if there's not much civilization, I mean, there's still... Mammoths are big, hence why they are called mammoths. Mammoths are big. They're gonna need a lot of grass to have enough energy to function. And that's a lot of grass every day. Unfortunately, energy production is still not the most efficient thing. There's a reason why it's several steps. Hold on. Live next to a sheep. Well, again, there's still just... No matter what you do when you introduce a new organism into an environment where there's already an existing ecosystem and community, you have to take into account what organisms are about to be affected by it. Well, I don't know. I'm skeptical. I'm just nervous and skeptical about it because we're having a hard time as is keeping our current animals alive. You know what I mean? I feel like adding more to the queue is not really the best use of our resources right now. We could talk about adding more species and rescuing ones from the past like that, but we have a current climate situation that is making it hard for what we already have to live. I'm trying to reintroduce the mammoth to the same environment they got extinct from. I suppose, but even then, that environment's different. Like, no matter how you carve it, it's been hundreds, if not thousands of years since the mammoths have been around. The world is different from when the mammoth went away. So... Adapted to be able to survive. Well, but we don't know. Well, I know that, but it doesn't really erase my concern of introducing an invasive species into an established ecosystem. You know? Because, like, even if it's the same geological place, the ecosystem's different. It has adapted and moved on without the mammoth. So, hence, adding the mammoth back is going to create competition, and we're going to see the number of species that are in competition with it deplete, no matter what we do. They're all cousins, so they brought back an extinct familiar of them to diversify their DNA so they won't have genetic ills. Yeah. I think that's a good way of handling that. Wait, like, bringing back that DNA to diversify it. Because, I mean, you just said the risk is pretty bad when there's only, like, certain... If there's not enough diversity in the genome, then you could get an entire species wiped out. Because not everyone's gonna have the genes that are able to resist certain things, right? So then if they all have the same genes and none of them are resistant to something, one gets sick, they all get sick, they die. Goodbye. So I think that's a responsible way of doing it. Free first video idea? I already have a video of my cover up. Also, some genetic diseases are more frequent. That is true. Research on colossal bioscience bringing back... I think I'd like to also, if we're doing that, I might as well bring in some other biologists. There's no universe where I could be quick enough with it. I wish I could say... I wish I could say I could be, but I do unfortunately work several jobs, and I'm very tired. Oh yeah, you know, I actually have a friend that is, going for her master's in environmental science. So she would probably be a good source. No more, I know. There we go. Clove pod. Oh god, I can't be a podcaster. I can't be a podcaster. That can't be my legacy. I would not make a good podcaster. Mostly because, I'd just be thinking of all those alpha male podcasts in the back of my head while doing a podcast, and I'm like, man, I can't believe... Like, you know all, like, those podcasts where they bring on, like, women, and they're like, hey, we're the guys, we're gonna ask women questions and then get angry at you for answering our questions. You know what I mean, right? Yeah. They bring up, so they'll ask questions that are like, like there's one that was, by the way, I find out about this by, watching Moist Critical. I'm not even gonna lie. But like, they'll have these podcasts where they'll bring a bunch of women on, and then have the women, they're like, okay, I want you to rate our attractiveness out of 10. Go around in a circle. Go around in a circle. Tell me how attractive I am on a scale of 1 to 10. And then if you don't say a 10 to them, then they start barking at you. Like, not literally barking, but they get really mad. They get really sensitive. They're like, why am I not a 10? And then the girl will be like, sorry, you're just not my type. And he's like, no, but you gave the other guys a 10. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? And make it really uncomfortable. And then, like, they'll be like, okay, well, you're a 5 to me. And, like, literally children shit. Yeah, massive insecurity. So, lots of stuff like that. There's also, the ones where they'll ask women, like, their opinion about guys who do certain things, and the women will be like, well, that's fucked up, and then the guys are like, no, actually, it's pretty normal. I don't know why you think that. That's kind of crazy that you think like that. The main argument for bringing the mammoth is to conserve more permafrost, which just makes me mad they're not linking any research papers to their claims. Yep. Why did I go over here? It wasn't my time. That's the thing. That's the unfortunate thing. Is that people... They probably didn't. Because, I mean, this is very aperture science of them. They're just gonna go, like, fuck around and find out with this. I genuinely believe at the end of the day, their actual goal is, Yep. Their actual goal is in, just bringing back things because it's cool. At the end of the day, that's just what they want to do. And they tried to come up with the biological, or they tried to come up with an environmental justification for it. I just think that the way... I think that while it is cool that they are doing this, I think if not handled if not handled with utmost care, this is incredibly irresponsible. Like, don't get me wrong, it's cool. It's cool that they're doing it. But you can think something is cool and still be like, that seems kind of irresponsible. Like, both takes can exist. Even if it seems very contradictory. I think so long as they're careful, it should be okay, but I just, you know... I worry. And I feel I have a right to worry. But yes. If if me yapping about science would be interesting to y'all, and you would like to get like an actual thing, just scroll through a bit on their website. I'll take a look at it. Yeah, after stream, because I'm about to end anyway. Closing thoughts. If you guys are interested in anything bio or psych, if there's a topic you would like for me to cover at some point, I'd be happy to make a video about it. Forgive me for I am a rambler, but I think that I would like to make some science videos. It's cool to me. But you'll listen, right? Then when you make more friends in the science community, you can reach for more areas. So, I do know some chem and physics. It's easier for me to talk about biology and psych because that's my expertise. But, I mean, I could also, like, I could try to go into... Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. It's like, I have a degree in psychology and in bio. So for me to talk about those topics makes more sense for me. Because I at least have the academic background for it. Even though I did teach physics for a while, and I understand physics enough that if physics was to come up in bio, yeah, I could. I would have to, well, this requires me to even make the original bio and psych stuff in the first place. But I would feel awkward not being able to talk confidently on anything in a specific topic. Although I am not opposed to it, it would just take me a second to get there, I suppose. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. It's like I have formal education in bio and psych. So it makes sense for me to talk about it because I know about it and I have the research background to be able to critically look at research articles and press articles and be able to be like, hey, this is bullshit. I don't have that knowledge and expertise in chemistry and physics. Well, not only passed, I'm published. I am published. I can't talk about my research because it would reveal who I am, but I am actually published in my field, so I do have expertise. It's just very unfortunate I can't talk about it without giving it away, because even if I was to talk about it on a different channel, y'all would recognize my voice. I don't get what you mean. The thing is that, like, my project isn't really... How do I put this? It wasn't really a thesis. It was a senior project, and the senior projects were not supposed to get published. It just so happened that my project, along with the person who was my partner for the project, our work actually found something really relevant. Like, we actually found, like, some novel stuff. So because of that, our work did get published. So we can't... So even though, yeah, there's a lot of papers out there, if I go into depth about my research, you can find it. The most I can even say about it is that, like, I did research in, like, environmental, psychology stuff. So, I was trying to figure out how to, get people to be more eco-friendly. Well, I got published in Psych. Which is really funny, because, like, I've said before, my job's in bio, but my paper's in Psych. Environmental psychology, but I'd rather not get doxxed. That being said, you could put any questions or any topics you're interested in. I am not, actually. I am not. I'm probably younger than you. Okay, I'm slightly older than you. I am slightly older than you. Only slightly. I turn 23 very soon. Yes, I actually do turn 23 soon. I turned 23 on May 1st. How long does education take in America? A while. I'm 22 right now. 3 years of my life. Yeah, it's 4 years. It's 4 years in America. Unfortunately, for a month. Damn. How do I have a psych degree at 22? I worked really hard. Also, they let me double major. I was originally only slated for the biology degree, but then I realized I was like a credit away from getting the psych degree, so I was like, I'll just do it for fun. And then I ended up, like, I was a bio major with a minor in psych, and then I was like, okay, I'm literally 1 credit away from getting the psych major, let me do it. And then I decided to join the research project. And then hence, here we are. I got lucky. But I promise you, I'm pretty young. I just got lucky. I was in the right place at the right time. Yes. Today, we've gotten 4 relic discs. Might go for a bachelor in physics. You should, I mean, if you're interested in it. We have our armor trim so we don't look as naked anymore. We have our lovely shield, if I can get to it. There we go, our shield. There we go. Our little clover shield. And our shield is actually enchanted now, so we don't have to worry about it breaking ever again. That being said, I think it's a good time to stop. Ironically, as Down with the King shows up on the playlist. Because my voice is really tired, and I have a vocal lesson today. So, That being said, don't get too married to that. We're about to hear it again. Everyone, thank you so much for stopping by. If you're interested in science or you want me to cover a specific topic, feel free to do it in the Discord server. Here's the Discord, because I think Kirst fell asleep. There's the Discord. Let me see who's live really quickly. Is anyone that I know live? This is always the question. See you next time, yes? Oh, it seems like Yadaki is live, so let's just raid into Yadaki. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Stay for the outro.
Slip or fall. It's back to one dash one. I lost